Back with more Minecraft. I've been harvesting apples. A whole bunch of apples. Because I managed to get an apple tree going. It's over here. So while we were off, I made this little area for server. And I kept falling down, so I made a staircase. The server went off and killed a few more Endermen.
Speaking of Endermen.
Is there one outside?
Come here. I said it's stuck in the pen. Where'd you go?
He might have teleported outside.
Where'd you go? I looked at it then. Oh, no mind, it's in the house.
It's in the house.
No, that's fine. Oh, nice.
Did you get what you wanted?
One pearl.
Nice.
Okay, so and
Yay! It's the end of the world as we know it.
where'd you place our apple tree?
It's in the corner.
Bon.
If you need apples, they're in this food chest. Over here, in the corner. It's literally right next to your...
No, you put it in a bonsai, okay.
Yeah.
No, I'll place this outside.
What do you have?
Olives.
Olives. Don't they grow... Is it an olive tree or... It's an olive sapling.
I got it from the magic bean. It's a calico cat without a tail.
Nice! Look at this tree.
Wow, it grew fast.
I have bone meal.
Oh.
I like this tree. It can stay here.
One on the sand grows mega fast.
Yes. Because the sand is like the magical dirt.
I also put tomatoes and chili peppers to grow.
Yeah, I put some down already.
I mean, the ones that you couldn't figure out how to plant. I put them down.
Oh, I also managed to find
Can't grow.
another apple sapling. So we now have a bacon tree.
Can't grow. Huh?
What's wrong?
So this... Okay, I guess I gotta make a whole new freaking farmland just for these ender eyes. They won't grow up there. It's too light.
Oh, it needs a dark area?
Yeah. Freaking calico cat.
Why are you looking at calicos?
Because it's in the daily dose of...
Also, there are a bunch of robots underneath our house right now. Like, a bunch of them.
Damn. Okay, so
If you look literally straight down from the ladder, you can see at least 4.
Rod of elevation. Oh. I guess I gotta make a hoe.
I think we have one over there. No.
I don't see it on the tool rack. Oh, we have it here. Okay.
How compressed are we supposed to have this sugar cane?
4. You can also compress sugar itself.
I wanted to make something. Oh yeah, 4 wheat and a water bucket. I'm just making different types of food. What you up to?
I removed the portal.
I see that.
It wasn't doing anything. I gotta put the obsidian to other use. Where should I place
This bacon tree doesn't seem to give anything besides pieces of bacon.
You gotta give it something to give.
No, I mean like bacon doesn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, you gotta, in quotes, infuse it with a resource hog. So if I would kill the pig, the iron pig, it would give iron bacon, or bacon infused with iron. I think. Or bacon, pork chop infused with iron, I guess. And then that bacon tree would keep making more and more iron bacon. Which makes no sense, but yeah.
Should I just make another little hopper?
Can if you want.
Bricks.
Here's zombie.
It's all in your head.
Probably. I just realized cobblestone and regular stone mining has a different sound.
Does it?
Yeah. Cobblestone seem to have like...
Why are you digging over there?
I'm gonna put my ender eyes here.
Okay. There are some doors near, in one of the chests. They're blue.
Mm-hmm.
Do be careful about that, though. We don't need a creeper spawning over there.
I mean, it's not like it can destroy anything. There we go. The area is done. Now I just gotta remove the floor.
Do you have
Place.
dirt on you?
Well, that's what I'm gonna need in a moment. 24 pieces of dirt.
Does it need water?
Yes. How do I make this? Specifically me. Okay. Oh, you put bone meal into the barrel.
Yes.
No bone. Gold. Oops. No. And 2 sticks. Make golden pick. Take like that amount of wood.
Okay. I'm gonna make the... How do I make a donut one?
Is this how you make a fence gate? I always forget.
I always seem to make the wrong one.
Well, this time I checked which one I'm making.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. We have...
Wow! Jesus Christ, lag!
You almost killed the vendor.
I'm working on it. I don't know why it's causing this amount of lag spike.
There. 'There. 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 'There.
Oh, you can make circular pressure plates.
That's mostly for protection if something comes through.
Oh. There. No, I just need. I'm gonna replace this door.
What's wrong with that door?
There we go, that's better. Now it's more safe.
Oops.
And now I just need one bucket. One bucket. Need some lava. Yeah, I saw the freaking android name below our house. Good.
1 sugar. I didn't know what else to do with the rice, so I've just been making fried rice with it.
There you go.
And then you
Now
can eat it.
Can it spawn on farmland? No, it can't. Okay, so this place is safe now.
Okay. I need 1 of your jungle saplings, which isn't happening.
Should I place them here too? Maybe.
There's 1. And I need 1 sugar. I'm gonna put sugar and the compressed sugar in the unknown chest. Why are eggs in here? We are not in Zelda. Not today, at least.
It's not Zelda, but yeah.
Oh, it's a apple sapling. Okay.
Nice. And now for the question of the day. Can I use bone meal on this lag to stop? No.
You want a donut?
No. I can't use bone meal on the ender.
No.
My god. God, this freaking food is so dry that I keep having to drink water after like one or two bites.
What are
There
you
we go.
eating?
I don't know what these are. They're like sweet potato, but like mini squares. But because this was normally for the school people, it's lacking in
Taste.
spice. Bland AF. Okay, so grab some mushrooms too. I also placed a muffler.
Yes.
So we don't move.
You didn't set it, but I set it for you.
Oh, you don't know.
No. Well, that's fine.
Please stop requesting 7 C's on pretzel. What?
What?
That was in the hints or tooltips. It
Yeah, I
said
keep
stop.
seeing it, but I don't know what 7Cs is.
Pizza me. I thought it was like a sauce or something. Like ranch sauce. Which, gotta say, ranch sauce is super delicious. Okay. I'll give place.
Why do you have an evil face door?
That's a mob filter. I can go through, but none other mob can. I could have put if I want. No, wait, never mind. No chest. Antidote charm. What is an antidote charm? Auto cure poison and wither.
That sounds useful.
Okay then.
Is it a bauble?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, here we go. I finally found the rest of the freaking fortress.
Why are you in the fortress right now?
I want to finish my model so I can put it into the trial. To get that sweet glitch armor or glitch heart for the armor.
And the armor is amazing.
Has that cool fluing, which is the only reason it's amazing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty strong too.
And it has feather falling.
I don't know, when I'm in the overworld, I have these horrible lag spikes.
It's probably because of all the domes that have been loaded.
But then when I'm in the nether, I maybe get one every 5 minutes or so.
It's probably all the domes that have been loaded.
Probably. Like it's like every 15 seconds I get this like FPS spike that's like 6 seconds.
It's not even like... me hosting.
I know. Probably if it was a regular Sky Factory it wouldn't have this, but hey.
Craft or create a cobblestone generator.
It creates cobblestone. Ooh, wart. Give me all the wart. You have all the warts. Johnny is something. That's a mug. Or I can't remember what he always said. Ricky Johnny thing.
So a bucket of lava, a bucket of water, a piece of glass, and then a bunch of cobblestone.
You gonna make a cobblestone gen?
I guess so. It wants it for an achievement.
No. Ender orb, a reusable ender pearl. Nice.
Don't accidentally toss it.
I don't know, is it reusable because of that factor that you can keep throwing it?
Yes, but it still falls on the ground.
Or is it reusable as in you can use it on many recipes? Probably not. It hurts like heck when you use it. It's like 2.5 hearts of damage each throw.
That's because you're throwing it wrong.
What, don't you just throw it?
Well, if you throw it and you don't hit anything with it, you don't hurt yourself.
Then how do you land?
Like, if you throw it at like an angle where you'd actually be able to walk, you won't like hurt yourself.
What, so if I throw it against a wall, it's immediate damage?
Yes. Or if you throw it up in the air, you'll take fall damage.
Void charm saves you from falling into the void. I don't know how useful that is.
I can wear that charm if you want me to.
Fire protection while carrying. Hell yes.
Where are you finding all these baubles?
I'm in the fortress. Reusable ender pearls that carries you. Huh? Carries you? I'm confused. Do I like move with it or something? Instead of just pop, I'm there. I actually like wee. Well, I got what I needed from the fortress. Okay, I was about to say, is the cake gone?
Don't have yourself a panic attack. Why are you clipping through the ceiling? Why are you in the ceiling? There you are.
The cake above me.
Yeah, that sometimes happens too.
Okay, I'll put these charms in here.
Oh, cool.
There's some of that.
You can put them on.
I already have one. I don't know, can you equip multiple?
Reusable ender pearl that carries you. What does that mean?
How am I supposed? I have no idea.
A reusable ender pearl with a twist. When launched, an ender pearl, you get mounted onto the ender pearl and fly with it, so you can see everywhere when you land.
So yeah, it was just like I said. That you just go wee.
You get to fly with it.
Yeah. There you go. Now we have some wort growing. So I want to find, well, that and then start leveling my model.
Bit of help?
Why?
How do I
What's
get a
wrong?
hopper to be on this chest?
Don't you just shift right click it? At least that's how I remember it. Shift right click chest to make them attach. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Cake, cake, cake. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
We need cobblestone mud.
What?
Craft a cobblestone mud bucket.
I don't know what that is. Place again. With Skelly. One shot, Kobe.
You need to do this to breed your resource pick with a vanilla pick.
That's weird. Can only breathe if covered in mud. I don't know how I feel about this. Actually, yes, I do know. Weird AF. Weird as foggy.
If you
Oh,
can
got
figure
it.
out this cobblestone mud bucket, I'm making porcelain.
Why?
Because that would be the last quest on chapter 1 or whatever.
Oh.
Alloy tank.
Mr. Android, you suck. You have a freaking No Man's Sky weapon and you can't even aim.
I mean, most of them can't aim.
Aha! Fire charm working as intended. Getting warmer. Is that the porcelain thing?
Yes. Now I can stick this under your,
Melter.
Mhm.
Nah.
Why did you make another seared tank?
I mean, I didn't want to take one from you. With a skeleton. No attacking. I kill you, you don't kill me. Equivalent exchange.
This is not the laws of equivalent exchange. And place an alloy tank between two Tinker's melters.
It's only 2 rules you need to follow, Mr. Skeleton.
These things?
1 is to die. 2 is to not attack. Simple rules. It's so simple that even a skeleton can follow it. This pig is so raw, it's still singing Hakuna Matata. Didn't work.
Craft and eat an inventory.
What? E-inventory?
It's an inventory cake.
Oh. Oh, that thing. It requires million things. Cake, Eye of Ender, I think.
Well, one of them requires a crafting bench.
Okay, this seems to be a dead end. Oops, I should have brought a bucket.
Is there anything you need me to do? Hello, Chiggy.
I'll check in a second. I'm attacked by B2RP.
The portal gun's in this.
Weirding gadget. I don't think we need that. The armor 404 is what I'm gonna make. You can make a lumber axe. That's an achievement thingy. Lumberino, Axerino.
The portal gun is in this.
Can you make it?
It requires a miniature black hole,
There you go.
which is a nether star surrounded by
Oh.
ender pearl dust.
Oh, that's gonna have to wait. How much do 13 skeletons, then I'm good. I mean, I'll level it up to self-aware at some point, but
I mean, you can level it up to self-aware inside the simulation, can't you?
that's the point. But I need it to be... Get it 13 first. Stupid bat. Stupid bat landing on magma blocks.
Are there any
Okay.
fish here?
I haven't fished at all. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Oh, there's
Why
a
is
hole
there an obsidian block here?
in the farm.
Mm-hmm.
I had to dump the lava I had in one of the buckets in the early stages, and I was like, well, looks good, looks good. Okay, one at a time.
I do not think there are fish.
I don't know. Ultron. Ultra dead. Do you get a sniper? Oh, you're dead.
Does all the wire have to be 2 blocks deep?
Maybe.
Ooh. Tombstone
Nope.
soulbound. Mending.
Yes. Wow, that freaking android's getting gangbanged. Hacks! These pigmen are after me. Even though the android attacked them. Oh. Don't tell me. I was passive. You're all dead. Blame yourself, you stupid pig goose.
How do you get a poison potato?
You get RNG while harvesting regular ones. Are you gonna be angry, Pigu? No. Good. Not being angry at me in the nether is good for your health. This cleaver is gonna chop you into bits. With extreme prejudice. Ow. Thank God for the fire resistant bulb. Makes my life a lot easier.
Yes.
Yamaksana, 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 do!
What are you doing?
Searching for his Gillingdons. Here's a fact of the day. Nether's full of with lava. Oh, Blaze Rude. Are you gonna attack me? Okay. I was gonna be like Pigman. You're signing your death warrant.
So, how long on these ender pearl seeds?
I don't know how much they're grown.
They're 57%.
Maybe they take as long as the other ender seeds. Can't remember which other mod had them yet.
No, because it wouldn't have even started yet.
Well, Once we get more ender pearls, I can start planting more ender seeds. And then eventually I'll have 24 ender seeds growing.
Is that necessary?
Yes. Because we're gonna need them. For a lot of things. If not for reducing as pearls, but for using as dust. Or just molten ender pearls. Or molten ender. Okay, Blazeman. Well. I gotta look this up. Tinker, construct, cleaver. They swing very slowly due to massive size, giving you mining fatigue 3.
That's why you're supposed to put a whole bunch of redstone on it. Or do you want to get rid of the mining fatigue?
Not really. What does the right click do? I don't know, people are as confused as me.
I know some have a right click. I don't know what all of them do.
Well, this one seems to not have a usable right click, it's kind of just there. That jiggles the freaking what? You hot and you're cold. Yes and no. I don't know where that came in my head. The olden days of Minecraft where spamming left click was the best hacking method.
Yes.
Instead of having time or waiting, you have to actually now wait for the key. Which in my opinion it's fine.
It's fine.
Yep. Did I see a skeleton arm? I did see a skeleton arm. I also see a dead skeleton. Skeletons! Can you please show yourself? Control yourself. I need 6 more skellies. Dead.
What kind of skeletons?
With a skeleton. If I want the regular ones, I just go to that spawner I saw.
You know, you could have made the key with a regular skeleton at least.
What? Blank page?
Hmm.
Well, I wanted the wither one, because it creates hellish thingies. If I would have used the regular skeleton, I would have to go regular essence, then our overall essence, then hellish essence, and then the enderman essence. So if I can just get the ender essence straight from the source, then that'll be good. Or hellish, either one. I want to use auto mine on this quartz. But I'm worried that the moment I mine the netherrack next to it, it's just gonna wow. There goes your pickaxe. Hello, Blaziken. Oh, there we go. Now I can get to the other blaze.
I got something for you when you get home.
They all despawn.
I don't know
got
how
2
much
left.
light they'll give you, but
5 more skeletons. Achoo. Achoo. I think.
yes.
One of
Thank you, Tiggy.
One of my college friends always achooed like a freaky cat or something. He was like, achoo?
Catch you.
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Ew.
We're gonna make the axe.
Lumbarex. Oh, here's a skeleton party. Ha ha ha, I find this party very humorous. Okay.
Pain and this thing.
It's so funny that it hurts my rib cage. I'm done with
What should I
skeletons.
do with these reinforcements? Are you
Just keep
still
them for now.
are you still trying to get them?
I'm at 1,800. There we go, superior tier. Data model. Now, I hope I can make that.
I got you a present. I'm gonna put your reinforcement in here. Here.
Mineral torch.
I don't know how much light they give, but when you're out and about, you can use those.
Pigron nugget.
What's wrong?
Nugget. Pigron nugget. Oh, it makes pigron ingots. Molten pigron. I don't know what it does. I don't know what pigron ingot does. My God.
I don't know, but I might get blood in the smeltery.
Is that a good thing?
Don't know.
Yes, I would guess it's not. Wolf. Havu 567 on that. Blocks goes there, that goes there. Moshi. I love how tall the cactus is. Two eggs. Okay, time to make that. Let's see. Deep. Is there 1 or 2 here? 3! Nice. So 2 of those, 2 of those. Okay, I think we got the rest. That there, put that there. Put that there. Bada bim, bada boom. There we go. Please insert a data model to begin the simulation. Okay.
Is this right?
Cannot stimulate. Missing polymer. Here is some. Are you gonna be like, I can't do this, I need power?
Probably.
Cannot begin simulation. System energy level critical.
Yeah.
Can I make a wire or?
You can
wire?
make the windmill.
I have power, sorta. I just need a cable. Cable work. Is Ender IO in this? No. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know where to get aquamarines. Oh yeah. I was wondering what the hell is on my leg.
What?
And I was like, oh, it's a band-aid. Oopsie. Oh my god. Cable. Redstone cable. Does that work? Logic cable. Energy cable. Connect to an extraction cable to transfer power. Okay. I guess I'll try making those if it works. I'll take those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And on a redstone. Woof. Place that there. Dropper. And I need 2 iron. Maybe it's here. Video settings. Render 6 chunks.
What's wrong?
Where's all the iron?
Well, there's 13 in here.
Those 4 redstone. Extract power into cables or machines. Brick stairs. What the hell is this game from? Wait, what? Oh wait, this. Okay, I need to go find some bricks.
You could just
before.
make it. We have tons of clay.
Seems like it. Can I just melt clay straight into a brick block? Or does it make an actual one brick? Make terracotta.
Yes. You need to make the brick. Why do we have yellow?
Why not?
We have like this horrible like creature in this box now. I don't know if you've known this. Like if you look in that box, we have a horrible monster in there now.
I don't know how to put it back together.
I don't either.
There you go. Let's see. Where did all the charcoal go?
It's in a barrel. Over there.
Oh. I don't know if you can hear the dog.
I hear the dog in game.
Yay! 10 out system energy levels.
I'm making the worst, like, thing ever.
Capacitor. Transistor. Okay. You can do it.
What are you doing? Making like a redstone generator?
Oh, that thing can do its thing. Now I gotta look at the what was it called? The trial keystone. I need another suit machine covered casing thing. Isn't too difficult though. I'll need to make 3, I think, in the entire thing. It's okay. It's okay.
Uh-oh. I accidentally made Electrum.
I mean, now we have it. Suit covered casing. Nice. File. What is this? Creative model learner. A creative item that levels up data models inside the deep. God damn.
I didn't mean to make it.
Oh, there you go. 2 diamonds. So one of those. 2 diamonds. 2 iron noogies. Donk, donk. Trial key.
Did you make a plate anywhere or another table?
Crafting table?
Casting table.
Oh no. 5 stone. 5. There we go. Whoop.
Is that centered?
Something's blocking. Something is blocking.
I don't think that's centered either.
Are stone slabs considered? What if I move it by one? Maybe it doesn't like the stone slabs because they're not full blocks. Well, I'll eat the stone slabs and replace it with... It's fine.
You can use your diggy thing on it, since there's no slabs underneath.
But it's double slab, but...
Yes, but you can use your thing that's been killing you everywhere on that.
Only on the bottom one. I couldn't use it on both. There we go. Move. Hello, Ovo. Hello.
Would you like to be the first one to try out the new weapon?
What new weapon?
The weapon I just made.
Lumber axe?
The silver netherrack lumber axe.
Yeah.
Would you like to try it out?
Oh, this... Something's blocking the area.
Do you think it's the fencing?
15 by 15. What if I move it one to the right? If this lag would let me.
Should I get the torches? Wait, you have blue torches. You can count with the torches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I think I'm gonna need to make it bigger. It needs to go out this way too, doesn't it?
It says something's blocking it.
Okay. How big of an area? You want to hand me the torches?
It's 15 upwards.
Hand me your torches. Or hand me a stack of your blue torches. Okay. So how many on each side?
It is 15 by 15 right now, but I'm confused. Is it the fencing?
Yeah, probably. I'm
not sure.
Let's see. This isn't 15 by 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So technically it is.
Do you think it's the fencing?
Or does it not count its own block? Like it has to, I don't know. Oh, one way to find out.
Okay. Do be careful on that side.
Hello, zombie. Something's blocking it.
Yeah, it's the torches now.
Something's blocking the trial area. What? Oh, is it these?
Maybe?
I used these to block the sugar cane from falling.
If that's been it the whole time, I'm gonna be upset.
Nope, something's still blocking it.
Is it not big enough? I think it needs to go over one and have dirt that away.
Oops. Put that there, put those there. Now? I can move it by one. There you go. Now it's good. Yeah. Oh.
So can I put the fencing back around?
So it's 7 to the left, 6 to the right, 8 up and down. It's weird. What if I shove some of this fencing here? Oops. It's still good.
Okay, what about over here? Can I put the fencing like here?
Something's blocking it. Is it this one? It still works.
Okay, so the fencing needs to go one out.
Mm-hmm. Zombie behind you.
Hello, zombie.
Yep, it still works, so. So yes, it was. Now I'm gonna place a stone slab up here and see if that causes a problem.
It probably will.
Nope, it doesn't. I'm surprised. It's here to catch all the sugar. Okay. Yep, still works. It just works. Nice. It grew an ender pearl.
Yay.
I can make a trial key. This is the best day.
Hey, can you help me light up
life.
this train cart?
Why?
Mostly so we stop getting zombies from this direction. I wanted to light it up farther down so they stop coming in.
Mhm.
Or I can just block it off straight up. I have enough fencing, probably. I basically need you to be the sword as I walk down with the lights.
If this lag would let me.
You need to figure out what's causing you lag, because I'm not having problems.
Now that's what I'm confused
I bet it's the
about.
rain. Just stop at it. Probably the rain.
No, even when it's sunny.
It's...
Oh, whoa, what was that? Skeleton was million fast. Okay, I want to see. Creeper, walk through these powered rails.
Why?
Okay. As a skeleton was on the rails and suddenly it started blasting into every direction.
These blue torches are like...
I didn't know I can place torches on glass.
Your lag spikes are pretty bad.
What? You can see them?
I'm watching you judder forward.
Oh, it's Shovel Knight.
Hello, Shovel Knight.
Dead.
Poor Shovel Knight.
There's a creeper with a freaky tuxedo.
He's
it's
got
like mine outfit.
Oh my god.
And then a slime and whatever that last one in the back is.
I think it's Snake. It looks like Snake with a cape on. Or it's just a guy.
Ricky Steve's girlfriend is shooting with a bow.
Ow!
There you go.
Oh, there's a peach.
Yep, the skeletons make a fast. Techno.
Okay then.
I'm going.
Should I barricade this off?
Can if you want. Let's see. I need 2 diamonds.
Screw off.
One iron. This goes here. This turns
Thank you for
into
clearing out this tunnel with me.
Until next time. There you go. Now to put the cable away. Now to go to the nether.
Why are we in the nether again?
So I gotta kill a wither skeleton
One more?
to get the trial key to activate. Well, any mob I kill right now will be turned into trial key. So
There we
I'd
go.
rather mind. The big woman. Don't care about places, don't care about nothing. Yes, I see there's 5 blazes over there.
I'm going at 20 FPS. No, I'm not.
Are you?
No, I'm going at like 30. Maybe even 60. Frame rate, 120. Jiggy, I think you're the one going at 20 FPS.
That pogo run yesterday was pretty pog. Oh.
It says my games, or my OBS says I'm at a constant 30 FPS. I don't know if that's a good thing. Should I be streaming at 30 FPS?
Oh, 60 would be better, but you know.
Would 60 be better?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I tried to pay attention, Chiggy, I swear.
Arrow. With this Kelly, with this Kelly, with this Kelly, with this Kelly. Come on, where's all the wither skeletons now that I need single one? First I want plenty for the data and suddenly I found none.
I don't even know how to turn it up to 60.
Just do it.
Yep, that's about what Ray would tell me. It's all like, and how do I just do it? Just do it!
Yeah.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. I'm all like, but I don't know how. Get good. That's what he tell me.
You get good or get wrecked.
I'm all like, listen you. I'm not a techno mage. You need to teach me these things.
Oh, just the one I was looking for. Did that do it? Wait, what? He is not attuned. But I killed it with this skeleton. Fine, I'll have it on my offhand then. Oh wait. I'm a full-fledged baka.
That's okay.
Of course it's not gonna tune the key because I don't have my data learner with me. Duh.
Duh.
Oh, we have a prison skeleton matter.
Nice. What does that mean?
I can put it into the mob fabricator to make, well, stuff. I hope I don't get these lag spikes while fighting in the trials.
I mean,
That's gonna
I can join you in the trials, or I can do the trial if it gets too bad. Oh my gosh, you need to not put boxes here.
Why?
Because I think it's the ore chest.
Data learner. Data model. There we go. Now back to the nether.
How is it that I keep finding weapons in random spots? Are you putting things in things where things shouldn't be?
I don't pick up any other things. I don't pick up weapons or tools.
Ooh, prismarine. A mega torch. We can make a mega torch.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what a mega torch does?
It lights up a giant area and stops enemies from spawning.
Yes. It's so amazing. I don't know if it could do the whole dome though. I wonder if it could.
Probably not. I don't think it's like the size of like 100 by 100 or something. Blaze, I don't need your fire. Fire!
Do you still need ender pearls?
Yep.
How many?
This trial key. Oh, there we go. Trial key was attuned to wither skeleton. As many as you can get, because each trial key takes one. Okay, let's see. What is let key? What affix I got from this? Blaze invaders and speed is key. Oh, I got thingy 48.9. I don't know how I got 0.1, but whatever.
Hold on. I'm trying to remember what was on the shuriken.
If I put this here, I get 7 wither skeleton matter. There's 5 waves. Okay. Gotta restock of mushrooms too.
We've got other stuff too.
Yes, but I don't think this is gonna be too difficult. The blazes will be a problem, but other than that, I don't. The blazes and the lag. Those are gonna be the main problem. Other than that, I think it's pretty.
I mean, should I be in here with you or should I just watch?
Up to you.
Will they go after me is the question.
If you're near, then yes. Okay. Yeet. There we go.
Withers.
Great way to start it with a giant FPS. God, I hate this stupid FPS. Blaze!
Oh, I could see your thingy. Do you have wither whatever on?
I have the charm.
There's a blaze down below. Yeah, I should probably make it so that the blazes can't escape. Oh,
Glitch
look.
alert.
There he is.
Ow.
Got him.
Stupid lag.
Fix
God,
your lag.
Okay, I need to look this up. Is I even... I don't know.
Got one more wave.
Yes. It's not difficult if I don't lag.
Have one health. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Trial failed.
I got a corrupted glitch heart though.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm looking at this problem. If I can't, I'm just gonna stop playing this goddamn thing, because I can't do anything.
You were fine yesterday.
Yes, because I spent 90% in the nether.
But you were fine like before that.
No, I've been having them, but I just haven't said anything about them. Because I thought they were just there for lols. Sky Factory 4, what is this? Lost Cities. Lag. Yeah, everyone says it. Says about it as well.
It's a
That
lot.
having that the host might have a whole lot of lag while doing this.
But why though?
I don't know. People are like, I can't mine. I have no idea why it's doing it.
Should we go live in the nether?
We would still have to come back here.
No, we could just move everything there. And anytime we need something like super important, we come here. You want to do that?
I'm reading about this lag issue. Yeah, a lot of people are having the same thing, that they either have FPS problems or that they can't break blocks.
That seems kind of stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Does it say how to fix it?
0 comments. 709 issues with Sky Factory 4.
Lovely.
I'm gonna test this bug.
Which bug?
It says that if I open the Deep Mob Learning book, it crashes the game. I don't know how true that is.
Well, if it does crash,
I give up.
don't give up.
I'll move to the end.
I don't think we'd want to move to the end. We could probably move to the nether.
And redstone.
If you super wanted to.
Well, I have them there too, but it's usually like once, and then it's fine. Everyone says this Lost Cities is very chunk intensive.
There you go.
Books. Do we have any books?
I don't think we have any books. We have some paper. Here you go.
Yeah, the lag is weird. It's like lag spike, relax, lag spike, relax, lag spike, relax, and then it just is fine. And then after a little while, it just does the same.
That's what I was having with the other one we did.
Currently, I'm fine. Like everything's working as normal. But then now, there you go. Now it did it again. I'm making a bunch of stone.
Yes, I'm going to set up a little area in the nether that's safe for us to live in. We're both dead.
I wouldn't be if I didn't have issues.
I know.
Memory is at 50%. 56, 57, 25. Is it that why causing lag? It's memory is dying.
I don't know. Is there a memory leak?
Let's see, if I move around, I'll look at the memory when the lag spike hits. No, it just kept going. It went 25 after a lag spike. Let's see. What is memory leak?
Memory leak is what's the best way to describe it? It's literally a leak in memory. Oh, you actually made an area here.
I'll check out task. I'll have task manager open when it happens.
I forgot a pickaxe. Could you? Do we have a pickaxe?
I mean, didn't you take one out from the box.
Oh, yep, there it is.
What is using the most CPU? The damn Java. It's the server is taking all my freaking memory.
Yes, as it usually does.
It takes almost 6,000 megabytes.
Jesus Christ, why?
That's what I said.
Your dog's dying!
Freaking doggo. Where did that zombie come from? Because the mob filters, they block everything and they can't spawn here anyway because it's farmland. Oh, this door is open.
But that's lit up.
I don't know where it came from.
Did you heal Doggo? Or will he heal?
I need something to heal it with. If this lag would stop. Yeah, CPU is at about 15, but memory is at like 81.
Oh lord. Is there something else we should do, or? Chiggy says that's why he has 32 gigs of RAM for modded Minecraft.
God damn.
That seems like a little bit too extreme, but probably not.
Guy, I saw a tutorial on how to make this, said he has 64. Let's see if I go into the nether, does it get any better?
Does it get any better?
Mm-hmm. Suddenly gets a lot better. Ow. So yeah, I mean, this would be fine if we were on a regular Lost City or Sky Factory. So I think it's trying to load all these. There goes the lag spike again. But
It's trying to load all the little domes.
where is this place? Is it invisible?
Oh, I had this problem earlier. There.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't
kept
see the
clicking
one
forward.
earlier that you had.
In here I get one lag spike. In the other place I get 3.
Well, I guess
Back
we're
to-
moving to the nether.
It's not as pleasing and we get gas sounds, but
I mean, I've turned down enemy sounds long ago. Do you want to start grabbing things and bringing them over? Or do you want to make a bunch of barrels first?
it's gonna be a hell of a thing. Gotta bring all the bonsai saplings here too. And the entire smeltery.
I mean, the smeltery is not hard to take down.
The thing is the farmland. Gotta set up that shite. I think that will be
Best to do off camera.
yeah. Set up the whole new base.
Look at this glass. It looks so nice.
Mm-hmm.
How big should I make this?
Well, we're gonna need one hell of a big area.
Well, you've got a pickaxe. This looks really nice.
Because we're gonna need one for the farm, one for ender stuff, one for like bonsai storage.
Yes.
So big old area. Then we gotta replace all this netherrack with grass. Well,
I mean, you
a lot
don't
of it.
have to, but
It's plant.
yeah. It's fine. I like how you used the trapdoor. So do you want to help me take down stuff? What are you counting? Oh my gosh, where are you going?
There you go. This is how big of an area I'm gonna make.
You're just gonna bust it down?
One big old tunnel.
Is that a good idea?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Hostile creatures.
Oh,
Are you just gonna
say.
take that whole thing and make it an area, or are you gonna make hallways?
Well, this is gonna have some stuff. It can branch out into some other things from there. This can have the samplings, for example, growing.
Okay, please tell me you're gonna make this 4 blocks tall.
Mm-hmm. Because then the bonsais won't grow. It's gonna take a lot of effort.
Yes, but we'll be able to do it.
At least there's no stupid bouncing creepers or zombies. We got pigmen, but other than that,
I'm not too worried about pigmen.
the only problem is the blaze and wither skeleton, but pigmen and the gas don't really pose a threat.
No. What about your doggo? Will he be able to make it through the portal?
Yep. I'll make the ender leash.
You have an ender leash?
Well, it's an item you can craft.
What can I give your doggo?
It eats meat.
If I throw a splash potion of healing on him?
Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need to use a pickaxe.
What? What are you gonna use?
I can make a hammer.
I did say this earlier.
Oh, that was a long while ago. I'm gonna actually grab these chests from here, go into the nether, place some of these chests down, just so they're here. I don't know where that went, but there we go. And just empty a whole lot of stuff in them. I'll take the mineral torches and light this area so we don't get
You don't get
wither
wrecked.
What?
So you don't get wrecked.
Don't get skilling withertons.
I'm making a splash potion of healing for doggo.
Nice. I mean, you could just... Oh, I'll do it. If this lag allows me, then yeah.
It will not allow you.
I say that. That's 4 lag spikes in a row. Things dying.
What are you looking for?
There you go. There you go. Now you're nice and healed. Not fully, but healed. Okay, let's see. Hammer. Didn't you make one already?
I made an axe. Didn't make a hammer.
I had a memory that you made a hammer. I still don't know what the builder's wand infinity is. Okay, let's see. Hammer. I need 2.
If I break
large
this,
plates.
will it keep the stuff in it?
I think.
Yes.
That would be good.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
So I need a tough tool rod. There should be a cast for it. Oops. Honestly, the farmland and the smeltery probably will be the biggest things. Probably the farmland. Large plate. Let's see. I'll make it out of netherrack. How much does it need? 6? Can't be molten.
I think your hammer, one of the platings can be netherrack, but anything else probably can't.
I don't know how to add it.
What, the plate?
The netherrack to the plate.
Get the yellow plate and put it on the tool press. Tool stencil it's called. And stencil the netherrack with the piece that you want it to be.
Part builder.
No, stencil.
Stencil table.
Yes.
But that makes stencils.
Hold on, I'm coming.
We have the large plate cast.
This one. Part builder. Sorry.
I was in the correct one.
I believe you need 2 of those.
And I need an iron tool rod.
You don't need one.
No, I'll make it. It's fine. I think tool rod is 3, okay. Woof.
Woof.
One more. There we go. That makes that, and then I need a hammerhead. Stencil table. Hammerhead. Material cost 8. Now I need to make it out of stone. I thought we had cobblestone.
We do. There's a cobblestone generator.
Oh, you slapped it all in there. Stone hammerhead. Done. It is. Good. Perfect.
We're
And I
gonna need another
8.
barrel. Probably
I need
2.
8. No, some amount of gold. 1 block should be enough. There you go. I slept 3 ingots. And then I find out it's 1 only. Haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is delicious and moist. Oh, I only need 2 ingots, okay. Nice.
The music here is so ominous.
Is it?
Yeah.
There we go. Hammerhead cast.
Could you bring a door, please? Why is there a blaze? Why are there just blazes just chilling?
That's what they do. They kind of just take over the nether.
How is that fair?
Oh, I can make it out of silver. Holy.
Yes, that's what the axe is made out of. It's holy.
Oh. What is lead? Lead is poisonous and heavy. Sure. Oh, those are porcelain. Lag. Stop.
Did you bring any ore?
No, that's the armor. Here we go. Tool material. Pikey. Sponge. Your tool is so soft and squeaky it gained a silk touch but deals no damage. Sure.
How is that a good idea?
It's a hammer.
Oh, fair enough.
How do I make sponge? Wet sponge.
I don't think you want to do that.
Why?
Because it might not do any damage to blocks either.
But it's silk touch.
I don't think you would need that really with a hammer.
I mean, it has good durability. I don't know where to get. Oh, I would have to hydrate. Ice and water to get it. I'm mostly just looking for as much durability as I can.
I mean, just put mending on it.
I guess that's true. I can make a chocolate hammer.
Yeah, I saw that.
Pretty cool. How good is gold?
Not good.
And bone, flint, wood, fiery, nightly, naga scale. Gold even in here? No. Gold is not here. Alien.
Don't know
Wheat.
where you get that.
And stone. Tinker's construct. Sponge.
It's gonna make it look like we're not even in the nether.
How difficult is a hydrator? I mean, it's not difficult, but I'll just choose something else.
Are you almost here?
Prismarine. Well, that's kind of not needed. Wood regenerate by themselves. Oh, it's gonna break before it can regenerate. That's the issue.
I don't think you want it doing that.
Wood regenerates, but it also breaks the moment I use the hammer. Oh, I'll just make it out of netherrack. Because it works better in nether. I'm waiting for the moment that my freaking thing just crashes.
The pigmen are trying to attack me for no apparent reason.
Wait, what? Can't make a netherrack. Oh, there we go. Now I gotta make this thing. And this game's trying to do it make it as difficult as possible.
I don't know why you're still in the normal realm.
So I made a hammer. I made a netherrack hammer. Well, if we're not gonna use this base all much.
We'll probably have a few things there that need to stay there, like bed.
Shears. Get some vines. 4, 5, 6.
You know, things spawn on netherrack, like, constantly.
Mm-hmm.
That's horrible.
Floor will be changed into... I don't know what you want to change into.
I've been changing everything to stone brick. Because at least it looks nice.
Also, that's why you're making million stones.
But I'm having a difficult time because I keep running out of pickaxe.
I guess you took every single... Oh, never mind, there's one. Okay.
What did I take?
I was wondering... Oh, I might... Did I... Oh yeah, I died, so I lost all my experience.
You don't lose your experience when you die.
Or is it... I might be flying.
Hello.
Zero
Welcome to our new base.
Well,
It looks a
fine
bit
for-
better. The barrels, some of them are behind this wall right here.
I'm gonna kill one mob and see if my XP bar refresh. Actually, I can just disconnect and reconnect. That'll fix everything. There we go.
Ow!
Huge success.
There's evil creatures out there. Invisible ones too.
Ghast, pigmen, blaze, wither skeleton and android, and the fire slime. Come on, game. You can do it.
You can do it, game. I believe in you. The game says you left. Did you try and load in, or what happened there? Try again. There you go. Do be careful, because you are outside.
I mean, I'll move as I can. Rule number 1 of Skyblock: don't accidentally excavate your floor.
It's true.
Friggin' GLaDOS.
It says you left the game again.
God, this Minecraft's horrible.
What's happening?
This is the kind of lag issues I'm having.
But you're not even in the laggy area.
I'll try once more. God damn you, Minecraft, why you break me now?
Are you good? No.
Probably not.
Nope. So what is causing this?
Your guess is good as mine. Now it's at memory 87. So that thing's eating my memory.
Is there a way to change that?
Memory 93. tried closing some things.
Like everything? I don't know why you had anything open while doing this.
I had Steam open.
Well, that's a problem.
And that's about it. I had Steam and Chrome open. That's about it.
Chrome takes everything. That's why.
I mean, the memory is still at 78. Spreading out your base might improve performance.
What? Wouldn't that decrease performance?
I mean, improve your like computer performance. If that doesn't load, I will either have to restart the server or then just give up on this one. Or make the smaller Sky Factory maps.
Nope. Are you gonna restart the server to see if it works?
I could try. Depends if you want to wait in the entire time.
How long does it take?
Couple of minutes maybe.
Do you have a story to tell while we wait? These are the
Not
big
really.
questions.
Chinese man chops off own finger after snake bites.
I mean, there are other ways to handle that.
Doctor says it was unnecessary.
Exactly.
You didn't have to cut me. And then it has the can't remember what that song is. There's an instance of Minecraft already running. Do I? I just closed it. Oh, there we go. If this doesn't work, I'll have to restart the server.
And if restarting doesn't work, we're going to a different place.
Join the game, connected, send ping, sending synced config to freshly loaded player. How have we laughed and laughed? Except I wasn't laughing.
At the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on.
Yep.
Are you loading in, or?
I'm loading the game up.
Oh, you're watching that penguin.
I'm looking at a calico cat while waiting. Machine gun woodpecker. Let's see. Oh,
Server
God.
has joined the game.
No, it worked. Whoa. I can place. Oh, there we go. Now I can see all my 43 levels.
Wow, you have that many.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have your hammer with you now?
Yep.
Can you
I did.
blast this?
Go. In a moment. There we go. I put a mending moss on my.
Hey,
What?
can you blast the walls?
These?
Well, yes, these. This cobblestone and the
Why?
floor. Because I want to fix it.
Oh.
Wow. I mean, at least that's safe.
You gotta do the ones.
Why are you not using control?
Oh, I guess. Doesn't work with the hammer.
That's some bull. Oh, jeez.
Ow. I wanna fall. I'm just gonna put a guardrail here. So no accidents happen. There we go.
Do you have torches on you?
Mm-hmm. For once. There you go. That goes a lot faster. I would use the quick mine, but that would cause more problems than anything. Which is not okay. Oops. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. There we go. The whole tunnel is done.
Nice.
Oh, never mind. Almost. That'll be a big old tunnel.
Uh-oh.
That could have ended badly.
Could have.
There we go. I just wanted to make a tunnel. Now the tunnel's complete. Oh, never mind. Keep thinking it's complete, but it's not. You got your freedom, take it.
That's what I'm counting on.
Go ahead and eat your sock cake. Now I only want thick thighs. Now
This
I
is a
only
friendly stream.
What? Not so bad about thighs. Exactly.
Nothing's wrong with thighs.
There you go. Diggery-doos. Did you pick up the overworld cake?
No,
Where is it?
it should have been right here.
Did it get wrecked in the cobblestone thingy?
Maybe. This might be a problem. Are you able to cheat your way a cake?
Yes. Okay. Game mode 1. There you go. Overworld cake. There we go.
And then put yourself back.
There you go. Now we got overworld cake. Woof. I'm gonna make a barrel for this netherrack.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Like that. Oops.
Are we going to make rooms off this hallway?
Can. There you go. I gotta eventually drag all the animals in here too.
We could probably make them in a hallway or a big room.
There you go.
So I feel kind of bad for taking them here.
I mean, they'll get grass anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I need
they're
some of the
around.
torches that I gave you.
Why?
Well, I don't have any anymore. And there are a lot of red areas. Thank you. I can't see you.
Damn.
What is this music?
I don't know, I don't have music on.
Is it ambient environment that's doing it?
Probably. Now I'll just load this thing. You can go there. I'll eat the tomato. Those there.
Why are we eating a tomato?
If I can.
Okay.
I'm slowly but surely bringing all these stuff. Hello, wither skeleton. 31 stacks of netherrack.
Yep.
I'll empty out my stuff in here. There you go. Thank God I don't have to keep making this cake.
bring the barrel next, or all the barrels next. If you can.
There we go. I made your cobblestone machine deposit straight into a barrel.
Nice. You should probably bring it here first.
Well, at least we can continue this now. All this hard work won't just be like oof. There you go.
Nice. Those look really nice.
I fill the whole wall with it.
Where's the cobblestone one?
It's filling up.
We don't need it to fill up. We need it here.
A random chest here too.
May I use your hammer?
Oh, I thought I put. It's not very. It's I think repairing.
Where is it?
In my inventory, it's at 194 durability. Let me harvest the ender pearl so it can keep growing.
Do you want to bring that in here too?
I mean, eventually. Did you take all the furnaces in there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that was full of junk.
I did say be careful with some of those.
There we go.
Hello.
Let's see.
Oops.
Good job. Oh.
The hopper's facing the wrong way.
Why did Why does it go to that? Did it work?
It should.
Oh, there we go. It's a lot slower here.
Why?
Or then it's always that slow. I don't know. Oh, now you have some stone bricks to make. I can just keep that hallway as a storage area.
What hallway?
A giant hallway. Unless you want the storage room to be in a room of its own.
I mean, whatever you want to do.
Oh, I can't right click nether wart. Harvest it. Sucks. Like. Okay. But before I do that, make a room for it. Okay. Control Q will drop you an entire something. Okay, so if this is the main You want the smeltery to be here?
I'll probably put it in like a side room somewhere.
I'll put it here.
So where is the lava that you found?
It was in this while I was doing it. Oh, Sit. There you go.
What are you doing?
I'm building or making a room for the smelter. I don't know how big you want it to be, but I think it'll be fine.
About as big as the smeltery. Do you remember how big the smeltery is?
That big enough?
Probably not tall enough.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna be ripping the pool out of the ceiling, but like that lengthwise good.
Probably. Let me just grab everything.
That's the question of the day.
Where is the spare door? And can Pikmin bash down the doors?
I don't know. The trapdoor seems to work well.
Yeah, but I don't like seeing their stupid face.
I mean, there's glass. Glass, the same thing.
I guess.
There we go. Any wither skeletons here? No? Okay, good. I guess I'll bring this. Yoink. Just looks dumb.
Yeah, I know. There.
GG.
I think that's a bit too small.
7 by, I think, 7.
Because that's how big the center of it is, and then it goes around it.
Mm-hmm. Do you need anything around it? Ah, then maybe chest for the stuff.
I mean, I guess not, but space.
Fine.
It's fine.
There you go, there's some tools.
I have the anvil and the crushing tub. There is a blaze knocking on our door.
B?
There's a blaze knocking on the door.
Oh. Let's say the bee is knocking on the door.
Why do we have a stack of chests right here?
Because it looks cool. Why do we have nether cake while we were in the nether?
I don't know.
That's my question. The hole with a nether cake in it. Ender leash. Ender farmer's leash.
Will you be able to do this?
Oh, lead. Let's see, what does it say? Garden module? Oh. So it's the apotheosis that makes the freaking sugarcane grow to 32 blocks tall.
Is that how tall it is?
That's the max.
It was the special sand or whatever.
Yes, people like this mod. Ender Farmer's lead allows easy movement of aminos.
But what about through dimensions?
I have no idea. That was my first choice to go for. To get all this.
Because next is Golden Lasso.
Yeah. Is that a thing?
Don't think so.
No. A soul vial is in this? No. Well, the Ender Farmer's lead is my guess, but I don't know.
You're taking those apart, but I'm curious if you know how to re-put them back together.
I'll put them back together. Why'd you put stone brick in the hole you dug in the cast room?
Because
Aren't you gonna put the smeltery bricks in that?
I'm going to put smeltery bricks, but I'm going to make it back one. So I'm going to dig one more. Where are you going to put your giant garden?
I don't know yet.
Surprisingly, I didn't get anything inside my smeltery.
Nice.
I should get an iron pickaxe.
Wood worked.
Or maybe a diamond one. I should probably get a
Yeah.
diamond one.
My stencil stuff is done.
Where you put it?
In your little thingy area. This is gonna be the fun part.
Why are you floating?
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool. I guess I'll have the bonsai trees just out in the hallways, just growing.
Get some signs and label each one as you go.
Oh, gotta visit the nether, unless there's a...
Is emerald stronger or as strong as diamond?
Normally emerald is more strong, but I'm not sure.
Do we have a crafting bench still around?
Yes. Well, I'm surprised that all actually fit into my inventory.
I'm surprised it did too.
Okay, let's see. So that's one area. I gotta build my farm. Gotta build the loot area. Okay, so... Oh wait, I could just put all this oak wood and these sticks into the barrels. We have almost 100, we have 115 stacks of wood.
Nice.
That is a whole lot. Oink. This is a tip you're reading. I would have never guessed. I thought it was a walkthrough.
I'll put Madame here. Is this right?
There we go.
I think the testificate who's supposed to be sat here died.
No, it does respawn, but maybe it's only in the overworld. Because I replaced that thing many times. Nice.
Because I didn't see her when
When you pick it up, she explodes.
I didn't see her at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this coal here. There you go. We're gonna have coal enough to last a lifetime. There you go. Yoink.
You really need to light up areas as you go.
Thought I did. There's so much light here.
Press F7.
I did. I don't see any X's on the floor.
I mean, like, in here.
That there. Gotta make a whole lot of soils. I mean, they can't spawn on the stencil stuff anyway. That doesn't matter. Oops. Put that into planks. Make 15 signs. Because why ever know? I guess
Are you excited for Mass Effect?
Yep. I'm on the verge of do I want to play Mass Effect or Nier?
What's it coming down to?
Because Nier releases in 1 day, I think, or is it 2? And Mass Effect launches on May. I mean, I could technically get both, but it's like 120 bucks that I can spend on a bike.
On a brand new bike. Cause some dick stole your bike.
Mm-hmm.
Don't steal people's bikes, people. Just don't do it.
The bike was worth 500 euros. Which is great. There we go. I'm gonna have to make another barrel.
One more barrel.
I need so many barrels.
This room is shorter than the other room.
Fine.
It's not.
Making fun of short people.
I am short.
Isn't that a good thing then?
No.
There we go. 10 stacks of.
You already knew this.
What?
You already knew I was short.
I don't remember people's heights. Especially when they have those American thingies. American heights on them.
Okay, well, we'll use meters then.
Because I'm 183 or about 6.
I am 1.5 meters.
What are you, the size of my feet?
That's what it says.
You're like my entire leg. No. You're like yeah. It's about waist down. I didn't know you're like you're a lolly.
I am
Yes,
not.
Every day.
I'm 5'2".
5'2", so that's like 160 or something.
It says 1.5 meters.
You sure you put it correctly?
No.
You just convert whatever
Well,
you use.
Google says that. Let's see. Let me try again.
Meter to feet. 183. Yeah, 6.0. Or is it inches that you...
I said
I don't know.
I put 5 feet equals 1.5 meters.
So what were you? 5 point what?
5.2. 5 feet 2 inches.
Oh, you're very small then. Very small. Well, you know. Yeah, I'm 6 feet. I'm 6 foot.
You're literally a whole foot taller than me.
Yep. And about 20 centimeters bigger. Oh wait. Yep. Yeah, I got confused. Yeah, it was supposed to be centimeters and not regular meters. Oops.
Oh, there's my last piece. Oh, so like, where's my last seared brick? There we go. Alright.
Oops. I didn't plan it back. There we go. I'm gonna put this plate away. I should eat some ice cream.
Ice cream's always good.
I didn't buy that giant pack. I just bought like, is it 15 small like sticks? We're full on oak wood. The oak wood barrel is completely full.
Wow. Ooh, a moving truck just passed by.
Can I make a bigger one? 256.
Well, you almost got it right.
Oh, well, that's easy. Do we have tin ingots? I'm not sure.
I haven't made any tin.
Tin.
Where'd you put all the patterns? Oh, they're still in there. Oh, they stay in.
Oh, hello, Enderman. Did you take over the house? Are you the new gatekeeper?
I mean, he can live in the house if he wants.
Well, F's in the chat.
Give him the keys to the house. Tell him we'll be out by Monday.
You moved in too early. It's like those people that come into the, like, it's like, oh, I'm moving into this new house that's being renovated, and then they come on and check on the progress in middle of them working on it.
It's like, could
This
you
way.
not?
Like when this place was working, we worked on. My boss was like, hey, did you go look at your new house?
It's like, why would I do that? I don't want to be,
Oh,
like, killed by some concrete or something.
I was like, it's literally full of like whatever gases or whatever the things that come from the wall. Like when you drill it, it makes that weird dust.
I would have asked him, do you want me to die?
Is your smelter in working order?
Tis. Just put it up.
Good. Need tin. Tin. That was a weird show. Tin. Do we have a tin sapling?
We do. It should be in one of the ones going, I think.
Sapling, yeah. I'll bring some stuff you can melt. I heard the chicken pop. The egg went. There we go. 25 tin.
What, ore?
Amber. Can make as many blocks out of it as you want. I'll slap some in there. I really like the glass that's on the front door.
It's just chiseled glass.
Oh, this thing melts fast.
Yes, it has
There you go, it's all done.
you got 5 blocks and 5 ingots.
I'm gonna take 2 ingots.
Well, here's your ingot cast.
I just need 2 ingots.
Yeah, your testificate seems not to want to show up.
Might only be overworld. Then I need 2 chests that I can make.
Well, I kind of like it here.
Do you have any stone?
There's some in the smeltery at the moment.
Yeah, I found some. I needed 2.
Did you take it all?
I slapped it in the chest. Oh, I need 16 ingots. Oops. I slapped it in the front chest. Literally, if this mod pack had a Thaumcraft and Tinker's Construct, you would be busy 24/7.
Yes.
There you go.
What did you make?
Now the oak wood barrel can hold 256 stacks.
Oh my gosh.
Because these damn bonsai saplings give so much oak wood. Woof. Don't worry, doggo, you'll join in on the ride as well.
Can you, like, put a villager there?
Like an actual villager?
I don't care what kind of villager.
Is it gonna move?
There were some iron bars.
That piece seems to not make too much oak wood. Or sticks. Probably because the gem. I don't know.
I still can't figure out how to make it.
What's that piece?
Yeah.
It's just 9 acorns make a block. That's about it.
Then what do we do with the not block?
The resin?
Yeah.
The resin is the same. You just use 9. But the amber one, you gotta use a melter. Like the electronic melter. To make molten. Molten lapis. And that's for some recipes. I wish these bonsais were in real Minecraft.
It'd be cool.
But alas. Oh yeah, it needs a sapling to grow. Cool.
This is starting to come along nicely.
Slowly but surely, yes.
Slowly but surely, this place is slowly not looking like crap. Are you eating ice cream?
No, I'm drinking concentrated juice.
So juice.
Well, it's concentrated.
What's the difference? All juice is concentrated.
Well, this one is like super extra sweet unless you dilute it with water.
Oh, so American juice.
Is that what it's called?
I don't know.
It's a small bottle, but if you try drink it just straight up, it's like teeth-rotting sweet.
You say that as if I went down it.
Probably would. Come on. Go in.
What's the problem? That's not grass. There we go.
There we go. Oh, we have slime bad luck. Nice. I'll need that for a recipe. What was it? Slime ball. Slime on bad
I'll help
luck.
you get some stuff.
Slimy grass. Fancy. Where is it?
Where should I
needed it
move
for
your
some-
nether wart?
I don't know, somewhere.
Are you gonna make a place for your garden?
Yes. But I'm first bringing out all the thingies. There's an item called player launcher.
Is it what I
not-
expect it to be?
It's not difficult to know what it does.
It launches players, but
In a direction.
is it like
Don't look
Fortnite
how
levels
far.
of launching? Like, what are we expecting here?
I have no idea, maybe you charge it and you just go wee. Let's just say launching in Nether is never a good idea. That'll end you quite fast.
How
Take
are
a
we
look.
going to grow things if water's not allowed in the nether?
Hydrogel.
What's hydrogel?
Oh god. Here. No beeping. Hydrogel block. It's like a water block, but it's not water. My ear just went beep.
It's you dying.
Probably.
Don't die.
I got a Minecraft world saved from Ender Dragon. Oh wait. Game doesn't have one. Or more like this world doesn't have one. Wow, you're floating.
Yeah, you do that too.
Although go. I'll figure out how to get the animals at some point.
Nature's blessing. Where'd you get
I just
that?
break the chest. Oh, I found that nature thing in a box. I don't know what it does.
Nature's blessing. Hose may be used to bone meal crops.
There you go. Does it need bone meal in your inventory to do?
I
thing?
don't know. It just says that's what the enchant does.
We already have 150.
Where's materials in you?
It's probably in the box. In the frontal chest. So I emptied my inventory. So I can pick up all these bonsai trees. There you go, that's the max distance I can go.
I brought your soul sand thingies. Where should I put them?
I don't know.
Well, for now I'm going to put them right here. One, two, three.
There we go. Apple tree.
It makes apples.
Yes, I would have never guessed. I can't read the tooltips, they go too fast. I'm gonna be having to place some stone bricks. Should I have them all around the wall? All along the wall, or facing each other like last time?
I prefer they not face each other.
Okay.
There, those are going. I found another crafting bench.
You have a whole lot of... There we go. Now I just need stone brick.
Do you put labels on them?
I just need stone brick to continue my...
There is some smelting right now.
This? Bonk, 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 bonk.
What are you doing?
Perfect. Perfect amount. Oops. I love how the apple sapling looks like a regular oak tree. Place these down here. Next.
Where you have ores, or have you not brought that?
They're still up here. I'm almost done with the bonsais. Almost. That there. So many sticks. One sapling.
Oh, are you just gonna have them literally going around?
Mm-hmm.
I'm more concerned about the fact that I need to do these walls, but I don't know which one of these is lava. Can I use your hammer?
It's in the box. It might be a bit borked, so careful with the durability. I'm just saying. My computer didn't even install the damn updates. Before I left to work, it was like, okay, restarting. Then I came back from work, restarting.
Yeah, I have those problems too.
I was like 4 hours or whatever, and
you have a friend next to you.
Yes.
Is he invited in, or are you going to handle him?
No, he's a guest in the house for now. I will have to handle him the moment. Crafting tables do not burn.
Okay.
If he's on the way of bonsai, he's got about 5 seconds to move.
Wrecked.
I gave him a time limit. He didn't obey. You might be a guest in the house, but you're dead as a doornail.
How many more trees you got?
I get 3 or 4. They always have that recipe in that thingy, but I can't read it. It goes too fast. It was like half a cup of mayo and something. Creeper. Oh man. Yoink. Ender farmer leads allows for easy movement of animals. Hell-infused bookshelves are now called hell shelves. I guess it's a lot easier. And true infinity is called endless quiver. Boom, boom, boom. This is silver. Silver. This is nickel. This is something. Lead. There we go. I love how lead and lead is the same thing, but it just said different.
Yes.
Which makes... There we go. Where that place there?
The torches are uneven.
Are they?
There we go.
What is this one? Bacon sapling. That's a lot of bacon.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with it though.
Bacon.
You can give it to Doggo, I think.
I can use it as fuel. Or make the bacon singularity.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Me neither. It's a wolf, exactly. Dog knows what's up. Boom. I always make the fertile soil.
You don't need to.
I know, but it's easy. Just bone meal with dirt. Bacon resin. It's not something I think. Bacon resin. Something will keep you from falling. Tall tips go too fast. Donut sapling. There's a whole lot of donut resin, which makes no sense.
Don't think about it.
What is donut resin? There we go. My. Okay. Chest.
Uh-oh.
Broken tool.
What do I have to repair this with?
Why? Hammer? I have no idea. That's why I was careful with it. So I wouldn't break it. That's it, all the saplings have been brought to life.
Iron, I think.
Oh yeah, I can't bring the beds.
No. Maybe iron? I don't know.
What?
What did you do?
Oh, it's hellish matter, okay. I have one. I never just picked it up from that thingy. I have to think. Where should I put the loot arena? Should I just have it floating?
The what?
The loot arena?
We can have it in one of these.
It has to be 15 by 15.
Well, you can cut out an area and I can put a door.
I'll make sure I make it underground.
I mean, we're underground.
With an elevator.
You can't get more underground than where we are.
Okay, so there's some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, that's Mä siirrän se yhden.
What's wrong?
Tästä. Mä aloitan tässä. There you go.
This is emergency food.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Ja. Ko. Viikko. Se. 89. There we go. I'm counting.
Okay. I stopped hearing you, so I went and got checked.
It should end me where I'm tagged that hole.
Oh.
No, one too much. Never mind. No, it's. Oh, it was one too much, but hey, Mike. Where did I go one too much? Oh yeah, I put 16.
Why don't you count with torches?
I got 15, but I wonder, should I make it 16 instead? Just to make sure.
I don't know. 15's good if you want me to put down a door in the center.
I can also have it on the side, so you can enter from either way, either side to the arena.
I mean, whichever way. Just take the whole thing out.
Should I don't know, should I leave one like...
I mean, I'm going to put glass there anyway, so you can bash the whole thing. I mean, even this, I'm going to take down.
Oh. There you go. I would use the auto miner to dig forward, but then it would do behind me as well.
Does it?
I mean, it does it in a square. So it's... Smell death in the air.
Don't you have to go 10 blocks up?
Yes. I'll slap these here for now.
Let's see, where's the center?
I haven't counted. I just thought I'd make 2 entrances.
Well, I only have one door, that's why.
Oh, I thought you were gonna fill it with glass.
I am.
Oh, I thought the whole wall was gonna be full with glass and then I'll have entrance on the side. But either way works. I need to repair my pickaxe. Once I repair it, I'll just go do it right now. Actually, I can.
I keep seeing nameplates and I keep thinking they're people.
Or stupid androids.
Going, wow.
Yep. Wolf. That's the best greeting you always get.
Woof.
You just get a woof. Big ol' woof. Big ol' whoosh. If I smelt rotten flesh, will it turn into leather?
No, you have to put in the little barrel here.
Drying basin?
Hmm?
Oh, I thought that was gonna take a lot longer. There we go. Let's see. Rotten flesh.
You can turn it into food too, but I doubt
Turn
you.
it into flesh. You can smell to get the actual flesh out of it. That's weird. And oh, you can make monster jerky.
Yes. I Are you going to be eating monster jerky?
Mm-mm. I'm making leather.
What do you want the leather for?
A whole lot of books. So I can make bookshelves.
Remember, we have books over at the other house.
Mm-hmm.
You spelled apple wrong.
I know.
You spelled a lot of these wrong. Did you do this on purpose?
Some of them. Not all of them, but only a couple, I think. I thought it adds variety.
Okay then.
Hell infused. Hell shelves. Hell. Oh, maybe I should make these instead.
What are they?
Hell shelf.
Okay, what's it
Oh,
do?
that's way easier. Oh, wait, it needs potion of regeneration. It adds enchanting power. Normal bookshelf is 1. The hell one is 2. And apparently to this comment it says you can get like efficiency 7 out of it if you do it. Depending on your levels.
I thought efficiency only goes up to 5.
Yes, but the apotheosis can make it go to like efficiency 8.
I saw a rainbow bookshelf in there too. Do you think it would work?
Maybe.
I'm
There you go.
almost
20
done.
leather, it's fine.
I'm actually almost done.
What, with the walling?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's gonna be great.
All this sugar cane is gonna get turned into papa. Gonna make that sweet green dollar. Gonna make some moolah.
Are you?
Hopefully. I always was wondering how can countries go in debt if they can just print more money. Then they were like.
Then you got that explained to you, and you were like, "Man, that sucks."
And they were like, "Oh well, it ruins the value or something like that."
Yes.
Like if you can just print money, then I don't know, a chocolate bar in a store might as well be free. I made 63 paper.
Nice.
20 books.
Well, the walls are finished.
There you go, I made 6 bookshelves. Where should I put? Does it need its own room?
I mean, it could. You could put like here.
I guess I can make it a little 5x5.
Remember the enchanting table and then like a circle around it. You want me to use a torch as like, there's where the enchanting table goes. And then, so where you're digging right now is where the books would go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how tall it goes.
There you go. That's all it needs.
I think it can go taller.
Yes, then you just stack on top of them. But I think the floor needs to be replaced with bricks. Unless you wanted to keep a netherrack.
Not really.
Then... I think that's enough. There you go. You want the walls too? I don't know if it
Well,
matters.
I'm pretty sure that, you know...
They'll be covered by the thingy. I'll go fetch the rest of the book stuff. No, I can later add the health shelves, but...
Add the rainbow ones too. Do you still have... You took some cobblestone from one of my... Or stone from one of my furnaces. I heard you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still have it on you?
I have 4 stone bricks. No.
Why am I doing the walls if they're going to be covered by books anyway?
You tell me.
Like, wait.
There. There you go.
I'm pretty sure you can stack higher.
Efficiency 5, level requirement 36. You can, but I ran out of books. Probably can. But...
Nice. Is almost everything back? Or here?
Nope.
Nope.
There's still plenty of stuff.
Okay.
Polymer,
Well, you keep doing the arena, and I'll keep bringing things over.
Where's the... There's the diamond. No. What do I do with diamond resin?
I can smelt it, I think.
Oh, the resin turns into nuggets. Okay. So you can do that if you want.
Do you have the chisel on you?
No.
Because I can't find the chisel.
Probably in one of the boxes. If I brought the tools here. Not there. Yep, there it is.
Okay.
There's a blaze in our house.
Why?
Like, I don't know. Do we need those weird blue torches that prevent it?
No, your just arena isn't lit up. Which is why I said do your arena.
But it was in the corner.
Oh, I don't know why he's in the corner then.
I have 34 levels. Damn. Missing. Can I... Oh wait, I have torches. I can block some of it. Efficiency 4. Well, that's good enough for me. Oh yeah, I can just make lapis. I guess I was missing 2 signs. Acorns make it, or does it? I don't think it matters. Yeah, 7 blocks of lapis. There we go. Okay, so pickaxe in there, that in there. Yay, I got an XP boost on my pickaxe. And I
Nice.
enchant it again. No, I guess I would have to need it to use an enchanting book. Enchanting book. Okay, now I should be able to mine the netherrack like butter. Yep.
Do be careful doing that.
I'm fine.
Okay, did you bring the ore box?
No.
Why is there
Oh,
a
geez.
hole with nether cake in it?
That's what I asked. I was wondering it too. Why do we have a nether cake in the nether?
There.
Well, I found lava. Rapid fire digging. There you go. The arena is cleared. Now I just need to go up by 10.
But it's kind of a lot.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go.
Can I borrow you?
Damn. Let's go eat lunch at least first, please.
Not like that.
It's like that anime rent a girlfriend thing. What?
I need inventory. I'm trying to bring the ore chest.
Okay. Netherrack. Might have to make if yeah, I might
I hear
have to make
Dawko, but where is Dawko?
invisible. It's right there.
I don't see him anymore. But yeah, can
No.
you pick up what's in this box? And then bring the box.
Yep.
Anything else you want to bring, you can. Don't put it there.
I mean, this has a lot of stuff. I know where you want this.
I don't know. Probably in there. Thank you.
There we go. Back to hearing.
Is that what you hear?
Mm-hmm. So I'm mining so fast. Can I put mending on this? Mending. Oh, with EXP. Well, that's what it does. So it uses your own EXP to mend it. I thought it just does it by magic.
Stone frame.
The only thing I hope for is that lava doesn't just pour on my face while I'm mining like this.
I can't really help you if it does as well.
Well, this thing is gonna be put into containment if it does.
Wow, you're just wrecking that place.
Yeah. And I don't have to worry a thing. Because I gotta go even higher than this. I'm gonna mine into some nether cave and that android
You
upstairs.
sure are.
The android just gonna be like, oh hi.
Oh hi. It's not like it was expecting you.
Like,
It's not like I wanted you here or anything.
mm-hmm. Do not fit androids. Or more like, don't fist bump them. Because their fist bump breaks your arm.
It might. Can you upgrade the netherrack barrel?
Mm-hmm, I was doing that. Oh wait, I don't need this, I think there's some wood. Yep, there it is. I think it was a pressure plate. There you go.
I keep forgetting we're in the nether until I like see the nether.
Already feel at home.
I mean, I don't have sounds on, so I can't hear like all these evil gas like just wanting to murder me.
I don't either. I just have ambient sound, so I just hear the fire burning above me. Or is that a blaze? I can't tell.
Probably a blaze.
I guess blaze would make that.
I hear a slime.
Can I get a visitor?
Is that a magma slime?
Yep.
Where is he?
I don't know. Up there somewhere.
It's making weird skeleton noises too.
Oh, I hear it making squishy noises.
I hear squishy noises and then I hear like the skeleton noises.
Probably a wither skeleton. Well, it might fall on top of me. Maybe.
Maybe. I'm here to watch. How are you digging so much?
I have efficiency 4 on my mining pick.
Is this as big as you need?
Nope.
You need to go even higher?
If you stand here and look up, you can see the maximum height.
Oh, there's the slime.
Yeah, they're up there.
The where?
Here you can see up there. I made even hole. I think it's 3 up. Well, let's see. Where does this go?
Do you want it covered in some sort of cobblestone?
The top?
Your arena.
I'm gonna just add walls. So, V. So where that pigman is standing, it's 5. Okay.
I mean, I can chisel bricks for you and make some cool looking, like poison looking or, you know, mossy.
I mean, it depends if you want to make it look cool, but
I mean, I want it to look nice at least, since you're going to be in there a while. I just want to know what you want. You can see on my screen. Or I can give you the chisel, and you can tell me which one you want.
I mean, I'm not really gonna be staring at the walls if I'm fighting monsters.
I mean, I just want to know which one you want.
Make that young cat.
What?
The Futura block.
What are you saying?
If you look at a Futura block.
How do you even spell that?
Futura.
That's made out of redstone.
No, wait, that thing might lag, so no. I would make the Zen thing, but it's not in this.
There's not enough Zen.
Can't attack, please. Now I can. Okay, so let's see. So right here. Let's see if I can find the...
Is this how high it is?
No, I used that to measure. Okay, so this is how high.
This is how high you have to be?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good lord.
So everything above needs to be deleted.
Do you have a second?
One. Too late.
Come on.
What?
I want you to hold the chisel and these bricks and tell me which one you like. There you go.
Oh, that's gonna cost me an arm. What the hell is a spiral stone?
I don't know.
Twilight Forest.
Which one do you like? You can make it and then I'll make the rest of the wall and flooring out of it. Unless you want me to do stone brick.
I mean, this is stone brick. Okay, I'm gonna take a couple of samples of...
Okay.
Or one sample of each. Oh yeah, a couple samples. So I'm torn between these two. They connect like that. Think.
Ow! Why am I on fire?
Blaze is shooting from above.
Oh, yep, there he is.
I would use my thing.
Oh, there's a wither.
Yes, but it's up there. Unless...
Which one would you like?
Dead.
Nice.
I think that's fine.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what's it called?
Trodden?
Trodden. Okay. You can hand me my bricks back and the chisel. And you want that everywhere?
Sure. So now I gotta make... I'm making a note here.
Huge success. Or do you want like trodden on like the floor and then like this other one on the walls?
Can.
Okay.
A little variety.
Is this how big the room's going to be?
It's gonna get covered. Yep. I'm digging out the edges. A little bit more. Yeah, this isn't the biggest advancement. Minecraft episodes, I guess.
I
don't know
mean,
what you
I
want
think
to
it's
call
pretty
it.
exciting.
It's a lot better now that I'm not lagging. The Lost Cities was good in a nutshell, but then when you actually get to it, it's a lag fest.
Yes.
Now I just gotta be careful not to fall.
That too.
That was a joke. Haha. Bad chance. I love how the kids at the place were so confused
By what?
by the chocolate stuff they were eating.
What, pudding?
Well, that's what it was, or I guess chocolate jello or something like that. It was all jiggly.
Did you like it?
I mean, I ate it. Yeah, it was good. It was like if you buy it, like that stuff from, like in a small pack from the store for like 50 cents or something like that. I don't know how expensive your, like, just a chocolatey, like, small little container is.
Not a whole lot. But why were they confused?
Now I gotta look up the word.
You're the one who started it.
I was trying to think of, as I was telling it, I was like, okay, come on, think of the word. Go translate, you suck.
You aren't helping me.
Well, I don't know. I guess it was the like the consistency of like a soup.
I had
Like
soup.
it was very
Hi,
watery.
Nevia.
It was supposed to basically be like chocolate yogurt sort of thing.
Ew.
Well, without any like yogurt actually, but like the consistency of a yogurt. But then it was.
Well,
the
at least you got
consistency of a
McDonald's
jet-
out of it, Nevia.
But it was like the consistency of a jello, so they were like, what the hell?
Lamp.
And now all the freaking 9th graders are like, we want ice cream. Like literally.
Why?
Because the graduation is coming and we're not keeping the graduation party or whatever it's usually at schools. Most of them are cancelled.
Do we have glowstone?
I think we have a stack or two. That took a lot of effort.
That took a ton of effort.
Now the whole... I'm not even done yet. Almost.
You have a friend here.
Oh, he can stay there. He can be my new arena tester. I 1v1 him once I'm done. Was this hole here?
Yes. Do you want to fill that in? Can I chisel this?
There we go.
Ooh. Okay. Which one do you want?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 16, 17. Oh, it's 17 now, but...
Nice. No. Oh. Server, which one do you
What?
want?
Pigman, which one do you want? What, from the netherrack?
No. Just hold the chisel. Open the chisel.
Oh, it holds. I don't know. I didn't know it holds it. This freaking circular thing looks like Twilight Forest. Slanted looks like if you stitch together flesh.
That's creepy.
That's
I'm
what he
mostly
said.
going to put it as like the lights in your arena.
There you go.
Gimme. You want the smiley faces?
Yes, because then they can all laugh at my death. Na, 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 na.
Okay, so we'll have like
It's other ones
this,
mostly.
this, and then that.
I wish I could place blocks.
It's
as fast as
upside
I can.
down! Why are you placing those?
What, you're gonna replace this entire wall?
I mean, I could. If you
Yeah, I
wanted
guess.
me to.
I
I'll
thought
probably
you were
do
just
it.
gonna do the arena, but
I mean, I might as well do the walls. We've got enough cobblestone going.
there you go. Did you try chisel netherrack?
I don't think I can chisel netherrack.
Just see what it would look like.
Oh, you can. You can turn it into a bunch of different things, but none of them are really exciting. Where are you?
I'm looking from the GIA. Dark lava brick. That looks amazing.
The
The
blue.
nether brick has super cool looking things.
Oh, you want the nether brick.
No, I was just looking at it. But the stone lava brick looks pretty cool. Pretty Kevil. Okay.
Dang it! Now I want ice cream.
Oh yeah, I forgot to fetch mine.
I think he's gone off to get ice cream. Without me.
There you go.
You are back. Your friend needs to move.
Mm-hmm.
He's in the way of progress.
Deleted.
It's a bit rude. I hear fire. Do you want to put down your arena thingy?
I gotta go fetch it first.
Anyway, since Nevia wasn't here, hello Nevia, and whoever is watching, we decided to move to the Nether because the server was lagging a whole bunch. And he said he didn't lag when he was in the Nether. So we decided to move everything to the Nether. It's quite nice here, all things considering.
The funny thing is, I think this place looks better than the overworld.
Does it? Is it because, you know, it's not man-made, it's like us-made?
It's mostly because it's more confined. Instead of having those giant domes.
I do miss the rain sound, though. Right now I'm making his arena. If you want to help me dig out the walls server, that'd be great. Are there Endermen here? I want to assume.
They're very, very rare. Like, I've seen 1 or 2 in the entire time I've been in Nether.
But they'll spawn in your arena thingy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many lights I'll need.
Mm.
Which one did you give me? You gave me encased brick.
Hop. Blizzard lost another person.
I don't know who, but yeah, I saw that.
Overwatch creator. Or Overwatch 2. Like the director.
Did they say specifically why?
It was a whole long wall of text. There you go.
Woo. Should I put some of these lamps on the floor?
What?
Should I put some of these lamps on the floor?
You can put couple.
I'm mostly trying to get rid of the red marks.
Mhm. Mhm.
What? Why
It
are we?
might suck that he left the company, but at least new blood can join now. And they have their own opinions about making games and all that.
Yeah.
Of course, the old people are good because they have experience of being in the company, but yeah, new blood is kind of necessary.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
So, yeah.
Are you
Now you can
reading it?
visit the arena. All your things are digged out.
Thank you.
Now I just gotta go cover the top. Unless you want to make the roof out of it too.
You can make it out of something else.
Or netherrack.
Don't make it out of netherrack. You have a GLaDOS, I think its name? What is its name?
Oh, you can compress netherrack.
Nice. What good does that do you, though?
I'll make... Do we have enough Inferium? There's one Inferium.
It might be in the ore chest.
Maybe.
What do you want to make Inferium?
I thank God. I'm gonna change this furnace.
Oh, are you making it faster?
There you go.
It's green now.
Oh, it's 15% faster.
Okay, can I have my stone? Nope, school bus.
People have negative opinion on Steve Jobs, do they? I thought Steve Jobs was like super good after making Apple. What did he? Burner phone? What is a burner phone?
I have no idea. What are you reading?
I was reading the thing about him leaving. Make one of those. There you go. Cobblestone upgraded.
Nice. Can you at least read it out loud if you're going to read?
Do you want to? It's just him being like, oh, thanks for the times.
Yeah.
Of course it's sad that I'm leaving and all that stuff. Sure. There you go.
That one.
Tough tool. Mr. Bender is outside. Does this go here? Here? There we go. No. Pattern chest. Your hacks.
Well, that's going to annoy me.
Yeah, same.
There.
True.
Ow! Stop it.
What?
So rude. You sure you want this? It goes
What,
in.
smiley face?
No, these. They go in random directions every time I place them.
I mean, it looked cool on the paper.
It
You
looked
can
cool.
change it to something else if you
It
want.
looked cool on paper, but then it's super confusing. What are you doing? Oh, God. I broke the chisel.
Rip. There you go. Okay, I'm not gonna watch that, but that's a funny title. 3 cute cats, but only one cat is very hungry.
Okay, then.
The titles, man. They never disappoint. And they're usually correct. There's probably 4 cats in there. Or 3. Diamond. Thank God this thing creates a ton of acorns. How do I make how do I make biofuel? I need a biofuel generator. No.
Why do you want biofuel?
I need a crusher. So I can use or put all the leaves in there, make biofuel. So I don't know of any other thing for them, other than just, you know, smelting. But then I need the metallurgic thing that needs the ultimate. That's another day's worry.
We've been going for 4 hours.
Where's the bucket?
Do you want to try out the arena once?
We need an ender pearl.
Why?
So I can make the key.
Why is your ender pearl running on a key? Switch those around.
You use the ender pearl to craft the key.
Isn't your farm making ender pearls?
No, because we weren't, I guess, logged in.
Do you want to bring it here?
Yes, I'm trying to. But I need slime balls.
Ow!
1, 2, 3, 4. Slim balls. Are you having troubles with this Android?
I'm having troubles with all androids. They keep pushing me off. I need a better sword.
Is that just a regular diamond sword?
Yes.
No, at least it's something. Oh wait, we have a slime ball chest.
Yes.
Or a slime tree, I guess.
I don't know how effective that will be, but yes.
I hope it doesn't matter that they're slowness slime balls and not the regular one. No, it wants the regular slime balls.
We have those though. Because the green
There's
tree was going beforehand.
There's slowness, jump boost, bad luck. Well, I guess it's the congealed slime block that gives you, yeah. There we go.
Stay hydrated.
Proceed to drink. Good old Wawa.
I need your help.
Niche your help?
Yes.
With what?
There's a friend in the arena.
Is there?
Mm-hmm. And he's blocking my way.
Where?
Right here. Okay. Well, he moved.
I didn't see him. He's invisible for me.
Lovely.
I don't know why. I don't know what causes the invisibility.
That's weird. You didn't even block off this area. You just made an area and was like, whoop-de-doo.
What, the top?
No, right here. In there.
Yeah, I was making it. But I needed to repair my pickaxe. So it was kind of VRP.
There is a blaze in my smeltery.
Where'd I get this? For your troubles.
Oh, it's probably for your stay hydrated.
I got a present.
It's a blaze in my smeltery.
Inside it?
Yes. Get out of my smeltery. You can see this on stream. And he's not burning because of course he's not. Is there something I could stick in there to burn him? you have any iron ore I can put in here?
No. I hear him. I just don't see him.
He's in the corner.
Nice.
Okay. Should we call it for today? Not us personally, but the stream.
I've been trying to make this ender area.
Okay. We'll keep building, and, you know, tomorrow it will be all finished. Who should we raid today?
Raid Chiggy.
Raid Chiggy? He's playing Super Mario Galaxy.
Son of Diablo was in our house.
There was a demon?
It's cause the farm I took, or the dirt I took, has people spawning it.
Okay. Thank you all for coming. I will be back tomorrow morning with Zoo, Planet Zoo, and then probably later on more Minecraft. I'll see you all then. Bye everyone.
We